What is this? What is it? What? What is this? What is it? What is it? What the hell is this? I can't believe. What the hell is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Obsessive Compulsive Gaming. I am the Obsessive Compulsive Gamer, and this is our full game playthrough for, whatever the hell this game is actually called. So dear viewer, if you wouldn't mind, don't you dare forget to subscribe to this channel and like this video. So in the words of Mother Teresa, let's do this. Right, let's do something meaningful during this live stream. Let's try to educate you bastards, shall we?
Ready?
Lesson number 1. How to succeed on YouTube without even trying. So I see you sitting at home. You've just downed your 25th beer of the day, or you pulled your trousers back up because you're finished masturbating or whatever, and you've got an idea in your head. You want to start a YouTube channel. Well, I'm here to tell you how you can be a success on YouTube without even trying. Number 1, if you're a girl. That's all I need to say about that. Number 2, if you're an attractive girl. That's all I have to say about that. Number 3, if you're an attractive girl who just so happens to be an ex-porn star. That's all I'm going to say about that. Number 4, if you're an attractive girl who just so happens to be a porn star who still does pornography from time to time, or has an OnlyFans, or is a cam girl when she's not streaming on YouTube. That's all I have to say about that. Number 5, if you're a boy who used to do pornography and is fairly attractive. Number 6, if you're a lovable idiot. And by a lovable idiot, what do I mean by that? Well, I mean someone who might stream horror games and might react very, very over the top. But you might say to yourself, oh, I mean, they're annoying as all hell, but boy are they cute. That kind of lovable idiot. Now, I promised myself I wasn't going to name any particular channels in this video, and I'm not going to. You can make up your own mind to who I'm talking about in each of these reasons on how you can be a success on YouTube. What number were we at? I've completely forgotten now. Oh, who cares? Let's abandon the numbers and just give the bloody reasons. You can also expect to succeed on YouTube if you stream garbage like Fortnite, Call of Duty Online, and if you happen to be particularly good at either of those garbage games. You can also expect to be a success if you, oh, I don't know, get caught masturbating in a live stream, constantly beg for money in your live streams, constantly tell people how much of a victim you are, constantly bitch about how unengaged people are in your streams when you've gone to all the trouble of purchasing a particular game to play for their behalf. And yes, all those reasons I just said there did relate to one particular person. You can also expect to be a success if you agree what every other bloody YouTuber says. For example, a big video game comes out. Universally, it seems to be not liked very much. So every single one of the big popular YouTubers jumps on the bloody bandwagon, and they all have to agree with each other. You're willing to do that, then you might just so be a success on YouTube. Oh, and I should have said at the start of this video, I am a gaming YouTuber. YouTuber. So most of these things I'm talking about relate to gaming YouTubers, but a few of them are probably applicable to, I don't know, people who review movies, that kind of malarkey. You can also expect to be a success on YouTube if you get a sponsorship from some bullshit company that sells energy powder or makeup or a VPN or makes its own custom-made sex dolls or whatever. You can also expect to be a success on YouTube if you have your tongue planted firmly up Bethesda's arse, or From Software's arse, or CD Projekt Red's arse, or Capcom's arse. You can also expect to be a success on YouTube if you talk constantly about PC fucking specifications when you're reviewing a particular game, especially if you refer to crap like frame rates and anti-aliasing and ray tracing and all that other garbage. You can also expect to be a successful gaming YouTuber if you spend most of your video explaining the bloody mechanics as opposed to whether you actually enjoyed the game or not. You can also expect to be a successful YouTuber if you've been on the platform for longer than Tom fucking Holland has been alive. You can also expect to be a successful YouTuber if you list any of the following games as your quote-unquote favorite game of all time: Skyrim, Fallout 4, The Witcher 3, Silent Hill 2, Arkham City, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. I could say others, but those are the main ones that are coming to mind at the moment. Now this reason probably goes back to the first couple that I said, you know, the first couple of reasons that are probably going to get me the most amount of hate on this video. Well, we might as well continue this hate train. If you're a kind of dickhead who likes to shout into his webcam, you'll probably be successful on YouTube. If you're the kind of dickhead who not only shouts into his webcam, but has two other people that agree with your opinion, and you now all review movies together, you're probably going to be one of the most successful people on YouTube. Reason number 125. If you're a girl. Yes, I know it was the very first reason I gave back at the start of the video, but it's a fucking fact. There, I've given you a lot of reasons for how you can be a successful YouTuber. Let me give you now a couple of other reasons on how you cannot be a successful YouTuber. You can be my channel, which is fronted by probably one of, if not the funniest people on YouTube. It has content coming out of the wazoo. There's a live stream every single bloody day. The channel actually exists to entertain you as opposed to just bombard you with facts about video games. You'll get an actual opinion on this channel that's not affected by whether the publisher invited you to their studios and made you play the game for 3 days, while they keep you sweet by throwing sushi and call girls at you every 5 minutes. If you have an actual niche that most other YouTube channels do not have, if you have something unique to offer, that way you will not succeed on YouTube. So if you'll excuse me, ladies and gents, I'm going to get back to not succeeding on YouTube. Okay, Bertram. Number 4 on the list of all things that Japanese video games must contain. Number 4 is female characters with heaving bosoms. And you might be asking yourself, but why? Why must a Japanese video game feature such characters? And it's quite simple. For longevity of the game. You see, the average game may only take you a couple of hours to finish. but if you throw a couple of female characters into your game, particularly the ones with heaving bosoms, then lonely gamers, such as myself, whenever these characters appear on the screen, will pause the video game to indulge in a little self-love, if you catch my meaning. And that's a good thing for the longevity of the... Oh, shit.
Are you playing this game online, OCG?
I have absolutely no desire to play online, Bertram. Frankly, I'd rather put my penis in a very sharp cheese grater.
Why, OCG?
Only homicidal maniacs, or children, or homicidal maniac children play games online, Bertram.
Oh, what a dangerous world we live in.
Quite. Just the other day, a child called me a see you next Tuesday.
Oh, what an odd insult. Was he on drugs?
Probably, but you don't understand. He called me a C-U-N.
Oh, I get it. Well, you are.
What did you say?
Nothing. Does this game have zombies in it?
No, Bertram. It has 1,000 bloody ballet dancers doing the splits while singing The Winner Takes It All. You can see, can't you? So you should be able to tell if this game has zombies in it or not.
I was bitten on the pee-pee by a zombie once.
I know I'm going to regret asking this question, but, how did a zombie bite you on the pee-pee, Bertram?
I think it was a zombie prostitute.
Well, that makes perfect sense. We've all been there.
Oh, did a zombie prostitute bite your pee-pee?
No. She stole my wallet and then flushed my trousers down the toilet.
Oh, I see.
Speaking of prostitutes, I visited a dominatrix once. Wasn't a lot of foreplay or intercourse. And can you believe she didn't even have any biscuits?
Oh, bitch.
I was a guest in her brothel, and I wasn't even offered so much as a glass of milk or a digestive. Well, that will be the last time I'll be visiting her.
Because she was so inhospitable?
No, because a grand piano crashed through her ceiling last week, killing her.
Oh!
I'm afraid the time has come, Bertram. It's time to tell the good people of Britain why I wear these sunglasses. And sadly, the truth is I wear these sunglasses because I am blind. Really? No, not really. The actual reason I wear these sunglasses is because I have lasers inside my eyes. And should I remove these sunglasses, you would be destroyed with said lasers.
Really?
No, not really. Splatterhouse indeed. I tell you, Bertram, if you want to see what an actual splatterhouse looks like, you only have to come round to my parents' house at Christmas. I've never seen such a bloodbath. Year after year, inevitably some relative of mine gets drunk, and another relative will take them out with a turkey baster. I don't think I've actually told you this, Bertram, but my great-great-great-great-great Aunt Delilah circumcised my great-great-great-great-great Uncle Humphrey with only a wooden spoon. Yes, remarkable. Who knew you could circumcise someone with
I hope the actors in this game were paid a lot of money.
No, I don't think so. Some of the actors in this game are women, Bertram. Women don't get paid, do they? Well, not unless they are women of ill repute, shall we say.
Please note, OCG nor anyone at Obsessive Compulsive Gaming actually believes that statement to be true.
Well, mostly. Don't get me wrong, Bertram. I love women. I've married 4 of the bloody things. I mean, people. People. But frankly, I don't trust them.
Why?
Well, you remember that time I holidayed on Coney Island?
Oh, yeah! Isn't that when you were bit by a bearded lady?
Yes, quite. Thank the Lord I hate children, because I won't be having any time soon.
Oh, yeah! She bit you on the, thingy.
Don't remind me. Every time I urinate, the toilet looks like that bloody elevator from The Shining.
Oh, yuck!
Quite. So, dear viewer, if you feel sorry for me and my, problems downstairs, feel free to send me a cash donation. Or just subscribe to the channel. Do it! Do it right now, or I'll send a panther to your house. And not a nice panther, but a feral, pissed off panther. Did you know, Bertram, that my wife volunteered to be a human pincushion once?
Volunteered?
Well, volunteered, forced to do it, whatever. Do you know it took 5 million pins to cover her incredibly large head? I won't tell you how many it took to cover her incredibly large stomach. Let's just say it was a lot. You know, Bertram, that woman has a problem with...
OCG.
Yes?
I was watching a film earlier, and someone said his brother was inbred. What does inbred mean?
Well, Bertram, tell me, do you kiss your mother on the lips?
Yes?
Then you, sir, are inbred. Just like yeast. Sorry. That was a baking joke.
I don't get it.
Well, because bread contains yeast, therefore yeast is in bread. You know, in bread. Never mind. You know, this is just what I need on a day like today. Gaming never fails to make me smile.
Would you like to tell me about it?
Yes, Bertram. When I play video games, my mouth moves in this very uncomfortable shape.
No, I meant, would you like to tell me about your day?
Ah, I see. I do that. Well, firstly, my doctor cancelled my annual colon examination. You know how much I look forward to that.
Indeed.
And then secondly, I managed to crash the car into some idiot's house.
What idiot's house?
Ours.
Oh.
In my defense, I forgot to put on my glasses.
Oh, that's the second time you crashed in a month.
Well, that last crash doesn't count.
You were driving the wrong way on a one-way street.
Well, I saw no sign.
Yes, because you forgot to put your glasses on that day as well.
Oh, details, details.
You're going to kill someone one day. You're going to kill someone else one day.
Well, let's just continue with the gaming before I suffer an aneurysm.
Oh, wouldn't that be a shame?
What was that?
Nothing.
By Jove,
By Jove?
I just found a Bakewell tart in my underpants.
Oh, can I have some?
No.
Oh, OCG, did you know that I went to a water park once? I say water park, but what I really mean is, I took a bath once.
Oh, fascinating.
Are you being sarcastic?
Good Lord, no.
You are being sarcastic.
No, I'm not.
Now you're being argumentative.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Let's just move on before people start throwing fruit at us and booing.
I got smacked in the face with a banana once.
Oh, God, I hope that's not a euphemism.
What's a euphemism?
It's a country.
Oh, really?
No, not really.
What's the title of this game we're playing?
I forget. Let's just call it Nonsense and Poppycock, Bertram. Nonsense and Poppycock. I do enjoy the word poppycock. 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 Poppycock.
Are the cocks male chickens?
Yes, they are.
Oh, I like cocks.
Of course you do, Bertram. Of course you do.
Does this game have aliens in it?
No, Bertram. It has 1,000 rent boys doing handstands.
Oh, really?
No, not really. Pay bloody attention, and you'll know if this game has aliens in it or not.
Speaking of aliens, what do you think is the better film? Alien or Aliens?
Event Horizon.
That's not one of the Alien movies.
No, it's not, Bertram. It's better.
Oh, I actually quite enjoy Alien Resurrection.
And that's why no one likes you, Bertram.
That's not true. Your mother adores me.
So she does. I forgot that bitch was still alive.
That's not very nice.
Don't act so shocked, Bertram. You know that I hate my family.
I thought you liked your Uncle Roderick.
What? The man who ate his own children and set fire to 6 churches in England. He's okay, I suppose. Did I ever tell you that he has an insect fetish?
Fetish? Is that the name for people who like killing insects?
No. It's the name for people who like having sex with insects.
Is that a thing?
Oh, yes. It's very common. When I was 14, I walked in on my father having sex with a grasshopper. I've not been the same since.
Oh my!
Remind me when we finish this, Bertram, to berate my wife about the quality of her pancakes.
What's wrong with her pancakes?
The question is, what's right about her pancakes? Like her breasts, they are much too flat for my liking.
I saw a frog once with massive breasts.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
I thought so.
Though I have had a toad in the hole once.
Bertram, I've told you before, I have no desire to hear about what you do and do not put up your backside.
But...
No, Bertram, I will hear no more about it.
But...
I like inserting foreign objects into my backside as much as the next chap, but you don't see me running around telling everyone about it, do you?
But...
No, Bertram, we're moving on. Oh, that reminds me. We need to play Battletoads again. Maybe we'll stream the whole bloody thing. Did you know, Bertram, that the original Battletoads is the reason I don't have grandparents anymore?
Oh? Were they so addicted to the game that they ignored you, and thus you decided to never speak to them again?
No. The original game frustrated me so much that I decided to murder the first two people I saw after smashing my controller against the wall. Now, sadly, my grandparents were babysitting me that day.
Oh my! So you murdered them?
Well, I wouldn't put it so graphically, Bertram. Let's just say I tore off their heads with my bare hands and then proceeded to shove said heads up their own backsides.
Oh my!
Yes, quite.
Isn't there a remake of Battletoads on the Xbox?
How dare you say that name in front of the PlayStation 5? Oh no, look now, you made him cry. Apologize, Bertram.
Sorry?
Good man. Don't you worry, PlayStation 5. Daddy will play with your slot when this playthrough is done.
You're a very strange man.
Oh, haha, I know. Oh, by the way, did you record last night's EastEnders for me, Bertram?
Affirmative. I also recorded that naughty movie. What was it called again?
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I do not, and never will, watch naughty movies. Huh. But I do believe it was called Horny Horatio, the Well-Hung Highwayman. Moving on. Did I ever tell you, Bertram, that my father was a serial killer? So, I actually grew up in a real murder house.
Oh, that can't be pleasant.
Quite. I found a decapitated head under my bed once.
Oh my!
No, not an eye. A head. A head.
I said, oh my!
Ah. Well, there was body parts, blood and guts all over our kitchen. So cooking was an absolute nightmare. Gave a whole new meaning to the term finger food. Bertram, I have just noticed this, but why are you not wearing any trousers? or underpants for that matter?
Well, my pee-pee was warm.
Did you stand a little too close to the oven again?
Yes.
I see.
I meant to ask you, OCG, but I was walking past the bathroom this morning, and I thought I could see you taking a selfie on the toilet.
Well spotted, Bertram. I was indeed taking a picture of myself on the toilet.
That's weird.
Not at all, Bertram. I document all of my trips to the toilet.
That's very weird.
Well, I thought everyone did that. My father did that. For 95 years, he documented every single trip he made to the toilet. I have a whole shelf of photo albums containing nothing but pictures of Father's excursions to the bathroom. They are fascinating.
I think we need to get you to a psychiatrist as soon as possible.
There's nothing wrong with me, Bertram. Oh, by the way, tell that pink elephant over there to stop jumping up and down like that. It's most distracting.
Oh no, he's lost it.
Quite. Moving on, do you know, Bertram, that I consider myself to be something of a medium?
What is a medium?
Well, it means that you can speak to the dead. So, for example, your mother has just at this very moment told me to tell you that you smell of dick cheese.
But my mother isn't dead.
Oh, damn it. Did I forget to tell you about that? Silly me. Ha ha ha.
How did she die?
Well, I forget the details. Something about a bear in heat, sexual assault, and your mother being found in 1,112 pieces.
Oh no, Mommy!
You can mourn later, Bertram. We have a game to finish playing.
Oh, I don't think I can. I'm struggling just to sit here.
You're struggling to sit here? Is it because I insist that you sit in an electric chair?
No. It's because I am struggling with my sexuality.
Oh. I don't really know what to say to that, Bertram.
Ha ha! April Fools!
What? April Fools? It's not April, you imbecile!
Oh yeah! So, what is this game about?
Well, we play as a random teenage girl who, struggling to come to terms with the death of her brother, becomes a prostitute / serial killer and goes on a rampage in a small mining town.
Is that really what this game is about?
More or less.
More or less meaning?
No, that is not what this game is about.
Oh, so what is this game about?
Well, if I told you that, there would be no point in playing the game.
Oh! So what's this game about?
I told you already, Bertram. If I reveal anything about the plot, there would be no point in playing the game.
Oh, yeah, I understand. So what's this game about? Ow! Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's home to where we go.
Shut up, Bertram!
I said if you told me to shut up one more time, I would kill myself.
Well, then you better get that freezer ready, Bertram.
Actually, I changed my mind.
I thought you might. Can't bear the thought of leaving me, eh?
No, we just don't own any razors.
Oh, I see. But I have a samurai sword if you'd like to use that.
But that's sharp.
Yes. Usually helps if you're planning to kill yourself.
All the same, I'll just leave it.
Well, you let me know if you change your mind. Heaven knows I could do with some good news for a change.
Yes. What?
Ha ha! I jest. Mostly.
Is this a beat 'em up game?
Does it look like a bloody beat-em-up game, Bertram?
I like beat 'em ups. I do it at least 4 times a day.
No, you like beating off, Bertram. You do that at least 4 times a day.
Oh yeah, so I do.
Right. Sonic the Hedgehog, he's a little bastard. Sonic the Hedgehog, he is always bastard.
Is that the actual lyrics?
Sadly not, Bertram. Sega said they were not child-friendly enough or some such bollocks.
OCG, what's a wet dream?
Well, it's when... how do I put this without sounding crude? Aha! Do you remember that time you spilled a glass of milk in bed while you were dreaming, Bertram?
You mean that time you spilled a glass of milk in bed while you were dreaming?
Whatever. Anyway, a wet dream is like that. Except the milk comes out of your penis.
Oh! I must say, OCG, this game you're playing is very exciting.
Put your trousers back on, Bertram, and get that rash looked at.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Oh, that reminds me. I put a slice of carrot cake in the fridge last night for safekeeping. And when I checked this morning, it was gone. Do you know anything about that, Bertram?
Well, a homeless man came to the front door this morning, and he asked if we had any food, so I...
You gave him the carrot cake?
Yes?
Excellent, Bertram.
Why are you so happy about that?
Because, my accident-prone manservant, I had planned to send that very slice of cake to my in-laws. So, I added something extra to the ingredients.
And what was that?
Poison. But killing a homeless man is just as satisfying. Homeless people are damned annoying. They stink too.
Oh no!
You did a good thing today, Bertram. As a reward, I will wash my own backside from now on.
Oh yay! Did did I tell you, OCG, that the hunchback who lives down the street got a pet rabbit for Christmas?
What? Someone gave that poor hunchback an actual vibrator? There's some sick people in the world.
No, it's an actual pet rabbit.
Ah, speaking of rabbits, I have never had one as a pet. But I did once hold a Playboy bunny in my basement for 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, Claudia. What happened to her?
Well, I lost the key to the basement and she starved to death.
Oh, I can see now why you've never had a rabbit as a pet.
I never had a rabbit, no. But I did have a great white shark.
I never thought you looked like the type of chap who would like sharks.
Well, appearances can be deceptive, Bertram.
Yes, as you learned when you brought your 4th wife home on your wedding night.
I did wonder what that bulge was sticking out of her underpants. Or should I say sticking out of his underpants?
And the fact he was called Brian and had a beard didn't set off alarm bells?
Well, you know that my eyesight is not what it once was. At least I let the chap sleep in the basement until he could find somewhere else to live.
And whatever became of your 4th wife/husband?
Well, you see, I lost the key to the basement. Again. And he starved to death.
I'm noticing a pattern here. Did you know they're making a new series of Game of Thrones with a cast of skeletons?
I did not. What's it going to be called?
Game of Bones.
Oh, I thought that was the name of the pornographic version of Game of Thrones.
No, I believe that's called Game of Boning.
Ah, I see. I think Game of Thrones would make an excellent RPG game.
What does RPG mean again?
Role-playing game.
Oh, like when you make me dress up like a secretary and you dress up like a stern business owner. Who?
Yes, just like that. Remind me to tell you the meaning of the word secret when we're done with this walkthrough. Moving on. And oh, while I remember, dear viewers, if you want to see more walkthroughs, reviews, and gaming news presented in 43 FPS, then remember to subscribe to the channel.
What does FPS mean again?
Frames per second. So, for example, films are usually presented in 24 FPS.
Films. Like when you make me take off all of my clothes and cover myself with peanut butter while you film and...
Yes, just like that. Does the phrase, "this'll be our little secret," mean nothing to you, Bertram?
What does secret mean again?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I wish stuff like this game happened in real life.
Real life? What are you talking about, Bertram? Video games are real life.
Oh, did you forget to take your medication again?
Absolutely not. Now shut up so I can hear what this pink elephant in the corner is saying to me. Go on. Oh, I see. Is that so? Then what did he say? Oh, ha 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 ha! Most amusing.
Oh dear.
The pink elephant was just telling me about his school.
Oh, what was your school like?
It had more mutants than Xavier's School for the Gifted. There was a lot of inbreeding in my town.
Oh, I see. I personally could imagine you being the school bully.
I am not a bully, Bertram. Now go and get me a coffee, you fetus-shaped abomination.
Why are we playing this game, OCG? You said we could play the Bratz video game today.
I said no such thing.
You said the Bratz video game was your favorite video game.
I said no such thing. We'll play Bratz later. I promise. It's the viewers' fault, Bertram. They wouldn't understand my love for the Bratz and their passion for fashion.
Oh, I see. Why are we whispering? The viewers can still hear us.
Fuck.
Can I go to the toilet?
Certainly. Don't use my Marvel toilet paper, though. There's some sandpaper in the cabinet.
What's the difference between a remaster and a remake?
What do you think I am, Bertram? Some kind of expert?
Yes?
Oh. Well, quite right. Well, the difference between a remaster and a remake is... I say, is that a Inigo Montoya I see in our garden?
Stop trying to change the subject. It's okay to admit you don't know.
Me? Don't know? Ah! I've forgotten more than you will ever know, my dim-witted manservant.
Okay, so what's the difference between a remaster and a remake?
Well, that's quite simple. It's
what?
Didn't you hear me? Oh dear. Well, I guess you'll never know then. We have to move on. Yes. Did you know, Bertram, that I am 1/16th psychic? No, Bertram. It's not time for dinner.
Oh, how did you know I was thinking that?
You see? Psychic.
Oh, that's amazing. What else can you do?
Well, I can tuck my Colonel Mustard between my legs, so I look like I have a lady garden. Would you like to see?
No thank you, Buffalo Bill. OCG, I found this adorable frog in the garden. You should kiss him and see if he turns into a prince.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that. Again. I was hospitalized for 6 days the last time. The bloody nurses had the nerve to laugh at me.
Because they couldn't believe you would be so stupid as to kiss a frog?
No, because I slipped on a bushel of grapes in the ward.
Oh!
And I actually had the audacity to sue the hospital.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. You're a chap some would describe as disingenuous. Didn't you ask a prostitute for a refund once?
Oh, yes.
Why?
Well, the product was defective.
And by defective you mean?
Dead.
I see. You do have some very odd fetishes, OCG. Why don't you tell us all about them?
Well, naturally, I would love to explain them to you, but sadly, I don't have the time as I have an appointment with my gynecologist in 10 minutes. Because...
Naya, I know he's your dad and all, but we have to have a serious talk with him about the way he treats people. Let's go. We're almost there.
How long's it been since you saw your dad? I mean, before Triton.
It has to be a little over a year now.
Dalton, did you know him?
Yeah, I know him. We worked together once in Stockholm. I don't think he liked me very much, though. He called me garrulous, whatever the hell that means. I like him already.
PS3 is better than a PS4 and a PS5 combined. Not technically, but in terms of the games, by far. So, I switched over to voice chat. We'll see how long I decide to do it. Probably won't take too long before I'll get annoyed and put OCG back on, but we shall see. I've been having a blast replaying most of these older games. Absolute blast. Not really streaming. That's still as fucking dull as ever, but just playing these games is great. There's a reason why my top 10 games of all time, I think there's only one PS4 game on it. One. No, sorry. Technically two. No such thing as a PS4 to PS3 console. I think you mean PS3, PS2. And it wasn't backwards compatible with all games, because that's the one I've got. Only a select few it's actually backwards compatible with. PS3's miles ahead in terms of games. Miles ahead.
Oculus, we're at Raven.
Copy that. What do you see?
About half a dozen sentries, all armed with Savagers. Nothing Kim can't handle. What? Relax, I'm kidding. Naya, what's our end?
Well, that's just stupid. I wouldn't give a console to anyone.
We'll have to find a way to cut the power there.
I wouldn't give up my console for anyone. But that's because I'm a cold-hearted bastard. So.
Hostile down.
No, there's lots of good games, but I'm talking about exceptional games. Games that I have played over 100 times and are not bored with. The games I've been playing over the last week and a half, whatever it's been, they're all games I've played at least 50 times, probably. Lollipop Chainsaw, definitely. Splatterhouse, Shadows of the Damned, Wet, Binary Domain. Remember Me. fucking button. Get away from me! That's why they need to get their fucking act together and get backwards compatibility on PS5 pronto. I mean, it doesn't bother me because I can turn on the PS3 and play whatever I want.
Over here.
But it would just be good to have... What? Pause button? Just... Can't have releases every single month. Can't have the big games every single month. But there are games out. They're just not games that appeal to me or to you. It's not that there's no games. There's plenty of fucking games. It's just for the next month or two, there's nothing that's exceptional. Stuff will get announced. But again, like I said before, the stuff I'm excited about is stuff I have already got. That's either remakes or remasters. As far as I'm concerned, the best games of the year have already come out. Nothing's gonna top Rebirth. Nothing. My game of the year has already been decided. Keep hitting the wrong fucking button. But we'll see. I'll be playing. I'll be playing PS3, PS2 games for a bit.
Come on.
Till something comes out. Like I said yesterday, I can't even play Hellblade, which is fucking annoying. Unless they do that Xbox One thing, but then I still need to get another Xbox controller. Stellar Blade was good, dragged a bit at the end. Other than that, it was good. Oh no, Stellar Blade got better at the end. But Stellar Blade is not as good as people have made out to be. Not even fucking close. I hate to burst people's bubble, but it wasn't. This whole bullshit about, oh, it's outsold Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Well, that's because there's a lot of fucking perverts out there. That's why. It's not because the game is actually warrants that in any way, because it doesn't deserve 9s and 10s. Doesn't deserve millions of copies sold. It doesn't deserve any of that. But people are fucking stupid. Gamers are just retarded, I've decided most of the time. But that's why I didn't make a video about it, because it'd just be me insulting everyone. Well, that's why I don't play on normal. Raven's a fucking... Her first boss fight was harder for me. Which is the bird thing. That was fucking annoying. The two hardest bosses in the game were Taki and then Raven in the bird form. They were the two hardest bosses in the game for me.
Found the vent controls.
All right, let's move.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Up here.
Yeah, the bird was the one that annoyed me more. The other one was easy. Raven normal was easy by the time I got to her. The bird one, like I said, Taki was the first hard boss in the game for me. And then after that, it was the bird Raven. The thing at the beginning. But yeah, every single, that was what I can now say to you. If you look at my demo playthrough, I literally gave away the whole game without even realizing it. Because I said that Taki would come back and you would have to fight her, which you did. And that Adam would be the villain at the end, which he is. Not really a villain, but I don't like the Adam thing because it doesn't work for me because I want evil. I want an evil villain. Adam's too nice, so it doesn't work. I actually like the other ending more than that one. And I don't like his boss fight because his boss fight just reminded me of Demon Souls. Reminded me of old King Alon from Demon Souls. And I don't want to be reminded of fucking Demon Souls when I play a game. The other one's better because when you combine with them, you get a new suit and you get new powers. Which are pretty cool. But I don't necessarily like that ending because it's a sad ending. Well, because Stingy dies in it. No. Because to get that, you get an entire new area of the game. Let's do that one. I'm doing that in my third playthrough. Because you play in an entirely new area. In the middle of the space bit. You go off to the colony, basically. And you get to do the colony. So I'll do that in the third playthrough. But to get that, you have to have her at 100%. To unlock it. But no, I don't look up endings.
Through here.
If I've not done the playthrough for it, then I wouldn't have seen it. Because I refuse. I don't look up endings. How do you get it? It's not, you have to have her at 100%. Whatever her name is. I can't even remember her name now. Probably my favorite character in the whole game and I can't even remember her name. Shit. Anyway, you need to get her to 100% and then halfway, and then in the middle of the space bit, you actually go to the colony. You get to go to the colony and there's an extra boss there. And then you go back to space and then the game continues on. And then I imagine something happens. Eve. No, not Eve. The other one. No, not Eve. Eve was not my favorite character. Eve was probably the worst character in the whole game. No, oh, what the fuck is her name? I've completely forgotten her name. It's gone out of my head. Jill? No, not Jill. The other one.
Through here.
Not Eve. Basically, when you're in the hub, you'll notice she's got a percentage. Lily, that's it. Yeah, she's got a percentage thing. That needs to be at 100% before you go to the spaceport. If it's at 100% when you get to the spaceport, halfway through the space bit, you get to go to the colony and play the colony, and there's a boss there, and then that puts you on the path for the true ending, or whatever you want to call it. So I've not seen it, and I've not played that. I've not played the colony, so That's what I want to do on the third playthrough. Yeah, you just need to get her to 100%, so do some... you don't have to do all the side stuff. You do some of the side stuff. You get her to 100%, and then that's how you unlock. That's how you get it. So when I do my third playthrough, that's what I'm gonna do. That's why I haven't done any of the side stuff, because I knew I would want to save it for... Yeah, because if you watch the trailer, here's how I was able to figure it out. If you watch the trailer, there's entire sequences in that trailer that aren't in the game. And it's because they're the colony. That's what I could never figure out. I was like, where's that bit? Where's that bit? But it's because it's the colony. And obviously in the ending you don't go to the colony. You just basically stop. It sets it up for a sequel. Which they'll probably get, but that's not the canon ending anyway, so. But I think no matter what mother fucking whatever she's called is the villain in the second one. Because that's essentially what she's a villain. You barely see her though in the game. She only turns up at that end bit.
Through here. There's the research wing.
Evacuate.
Maelstrom prototype. It's an unmanned assault drone designed for urban warfare.
We never could get it to work. Damn thing eats up too much power.
Little help? Ready?
I got a few more PS3 ones I want to go through, and then I'm going to move on to PS2. Yeah, the canon ending is that. Yeah. So that's why I don't want to watch it. I just want to get it myself. Because it's got a different boss and everything. So. The fuck? Yeah, but you don't have to do all the side stuff. You only have, there's a certain amount you need to do, but you don't need to do it all. I went straight on to New Game Plus as soon as I finished the game. Yeah, you get her to 100% before you go off for the space station, which you would anyway. Because the only bit after the space station is obviously back to the hub, the attack on the hub, and then the final. Because the final area doesn't have any enemies in it, which I was kind of surprised by. You just fight Raven, then go in and fight Adam. Or the other ending. Which is what I did on my New Game Plus playthrough. And it's a better ending if you want to see like a badass Eve bit. The other ending, the one I did on New Game Plus. Because you get a new outfit and you get new powers. Now, when I do my third playthrough, I want to know if I get to use that outfit and those powers that I got at the end of the second playthrough, because that'll be really cool.
Secure. Come on.
Looks like a containment lab up ahead.
Izzy. Your show.
That hatch runs through the wall into the sample room. We just need to activate the supply crane.
Do it then.
Supply crane activated.
Kids, it's getting late and I'm missing my soaps. Let's get this thing and go home.
It was.
standing right there.
Who? I suggest you gather whatever wits you have left and tell me exactly what you saw.
It was Fable. He was with two of our guys, Richards, I think, and McKenna.
You let William Fable walk out of here with an unstable compound that can kill us all. You? And you?
Yeah, the course. Yeah.
Now.
Did I just hear that right? Fable's trying to pull a fast one on Raven.
We've got to get to that airfield before he takes off.
What makes you so sure he's going to the airfield?
In this weather, no way he's getting out in a truck. Air transport's his only option.
Strike teams are to report immediately to Hangar 3 and stop William Fable. If anyone tries to interfere, terminate them.
Boom! Oh dear.
Guy's got a lot of balls making a move against Raven. How's he expect to get out of here with his head still attached? Maybe he's got help. From who? No one has the reach to pull off something like this. I think it's safe to say we've worn out our welcome.
All right, let's get these doors open.
Ready?
I was born ready.
Through here.
Mario Brothers?
In jail.
Delgado Cartel.
Not their style.
But what about that cell we came across last month? They were trying to buy some sort of super weapon, right?
Who? Black Castle? Nah, they disbanded after their leader died during an unfortunate car bomb.
Anyone know where we are?
There's no way my luck is this bad.
What are the chances this is where they got the enforcer we saw in Hyperion?
Intruders detected. Dispersing countermeasure.
Anyone got any ideas?
Yep, everything carries over.
Activate an enforcer.
And in fact, if you go to the bodies and get the things again, you actually, your health goes up. Still goes up. You can collect them all again to make your health even more.
Reprogramming enforcer core.
It's working.
Preparing host. Assembly complete. Have a nice day.
Oh man, where have you been all my life?
Follow the enforcer. It'll lead us out of the building.
It's not that you need to collect every single one from scratch, but whatever ones you do pick up will make her health go up. No, because I've got, like, the weapon upgrades and all that. I've got the weapon at max, but it still gains. If I pick up the stuff, you still gain little bits of power and all that. But it is maxed out. Sorry, what the fuck?
Okay.
I'm alright.
Yep. Because I only maxed out one of the cores, because it's the only one I needed to. Well, two, sorry, because you get the extra one. The spine thing.
I'm sorry. It's gonna drive me insane if I don't ask. What could you possibly see in a woman like Mei Lin?
She was hot.
You dated a
Next time I played that
because
set.
she was hot?
So you need the cores max,
Who the hell else
the
would I date
abilities
one?
for max. Well, you don't have to do that, but yeah, if you want to aim to do that, then yeah. I just maxed out the one I had, the ones I had equipped. That's it. I don't name max out the other ones because I don't use the other ones. That's why I didn't bother. Back. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, because I went on the PS5 last night, I think. Checked the store to see if anything had released, because I've not turned the PS5 on for like 2 weeks, or a week and a half or whatever. I thought, oh, maybe some indie thing might have released or whatever that looks good, or no, not one thing. Ooh. Ah.
latest?
Fable's double-crossing Raven and making a play for the fuse. We're headed to the tarmac now.
Listen to me, Kimball. If that plane takes off, we'll have lost our only lead. Do not let him get away. Do you copy?
Yes, sir. Send 311 to the airfield in case we have to pursue by air. I'll radio when we hit the LZ. Up there. Raven patrols.
If they're even Raven anymore, better do this one quietly.
Charging them up.
Come back.
Oh boy.
Today's the big channel anniversary. Oh, what the fuck? Where's this come from? Oi! Trying to set fire. Mother. Yes, there is. I might be wrong when I say colony, but it's another level. I don't know why you're looking it up and spoiling it for yourself. Might not be the colony, but it's definitely something to do with the colony. God, we need to go through this again. Right, fine. I will get it. No, because I've not unlocked the third ending. But I know how to get it. It's in all the guides. Just type in how to get all endings and it tells you that ending. What happens, basically. Because it's the stuff from the trailer that isn't in the game. I never said max yourself out. I said Lily. I was saying Lily from the beginning. I never said Eve. No, it's IDOS 9. It's called Secret Garden. And in the true ending, you have to take Adam's hand at the end. Yeah, but you have to join Adam, that's the true ending. Yeah, but you need to get all 3 endings anyway.
Looks like we found the strike teams. What's left of them anyway?
Fable must have been recruiting help from inside Raven. That means he's not an asset. He's a mole.
I don't see him. Does anyone see him?
No, I don't see Luther anywhere. He's gotta still be alive.
Well, I'm not done the DOS 9 bit. That's the bit. That's why I want to play it for a 3rd time, is just to do that bit.
There's the end. Come on.
No. Because if you dig Adam's hand, you get, that's where you get, I mean, I've done that. I did that in my 2nd playthrough. But it's a different ending you get.
You've told a lot of lies to a lot of people.
The outfit you get is cool, the powers you get is cool, but I'm not the biggest fan of the ending.
To sell fuse to extremists. They're
Because
in
it
this
bumps someone off.
My people are thinking along more philanthropic lines.
And you think my men will let you walk out of here alive?
Who said they're your men? I have suffered this sideshow for months, and do you know why? Because Raven, like the rest of this diseased little marble, is a problem the Order can correct.
Run!
He's getting away.
You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Oculus, come in. Fuse is in the open and we need air support.
How the hell can it be in the open? Do I need to remind you what's at stake here?
We can still contain this, but we'll have to do it by air. Send in that helo.
It's en route. Rendezvous at the extraction point and get after that plane.
Shields down, come on.
Oh my god.
Take cover. Come on, move! We can't lose him!
You should have let me execute the bastard back at Hyperion.
Oh, so this is my fault?
Just keep moving. You two can argue once we're in the chopper. Gotcha.
Help me with this door. Ready?
Icarus, this is Oscar Alpha 311. We've got eyes on your friendlies. Lay down a suppressive fire and help them clear the LZ. Copy that, Oculus.
Finally, a little backup. Let's go. Everyone to the helicopter.
Get to the chopper.
Oculus, helos down. Repeat, helos down. Fable sent in a maelstrom. I thought you said they couldn't get it to work.
Well, I was wrong, obviously.
They must be using fuse to power it.
Really starting to piss me off.
Come on. It's coming around. I need some help.
I'm coming.
Gonna be all right. I'll be fine.
We're losing cover.
Firing. Take cover. Bang. Then why is it still trying to kill us, tough guy? Brooks, I swear you talk down to me again and I will lock you in a room with my cat. You put me in a room with a cat and I'll shoot it. Aim for those fuse cells.
Throwing a med beacon. Take cover. Firing again. Over here. Out of ammo. Take out the fuse cells.
Go. What?
Around.
Watch out for the beam. Fusion's ready.
We're in business. Let's go. I like this thing a hell of a lot more when it didn't work. Firing. Take cover. found my gun.
Oculus, Maelstrom is down. If you send out another bird, we can catch up to Fable.
That won't be necessary.
There's still time.
It's over, Kimball. Fable's in the wind and we have 0 leads. The client pulled the contract.
Well, you heard him. Let's wrap it up.
Wrap it up. Fable has enough fuse to create his own extinction event. Where are we supposed to go?
Bomb shelter with an open bar? How the hell should I know?
I know how we can find the fuse. We find it through my father.
Come again?
Over the past year, I've been using agency resources to look for him.
Jesus, Naya.
I wanted to find him on my own. He has a safe house in Jodhpur. I can get us there.
Look, we have an opportunity here. If we dig in deep enough, we can survive whatever he has planned. Guys, this is not our fight anymore. Let the government deal with it. Izzy, tell him.
Look, I hate people, but not so much I'll trust the government to save them.
All right. Guess we're doing this one pro bono.
Pro bono.
If you're going to go this one alone, I want you to know exactly what you're up against. Paris, Frankfurt, Cairo, Singapore. These are Raven safe houses, all flatlined in the last 12 hours. Fable recruited soldiers from inside the organization and turned them against their own. Whoever he's working for, they managed to manipulate Raven into stealing the fuse while staying completely under the radar. That leaves us only one lead. Luther Devereaux, Naya's father. This tablet contains critical intel on Fable's endgame, and it's linked to Luther Devereaux via biometric lock. We need to extract him and the tablet before Fable's men get to him, and hopefully, it'll lead us to whoever Fable's working for. Good luck. Listen up. Extracting an asset from Raven is difficult enough, but we have an unidentified enemy in play here. Keep your heads on a swivel.
What about the client?
Well, the moment he finds out we're off the reservation, he'll likely send a strike team after us.
More good news.
We're going to need a layout of the...
Give me 5 minutes, chaps. Just need to make something.
That was too close. You were almost a jibble.
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Get over here! All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ!
The only thing that can defeat power is more power. That is the one constant in this universe. However, there is no point in power if it consumes itself. I will enlist the help of an old friend against our common foe. I will use one pawn to eliminate the other and emerge with the spoils for myself.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly get this thing? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until... well, let's just say your hour has come again. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Remember, no rush. You can't change this. You can't change the future.
Probably not, but I can make sure you're not a part of it. Stupid bastard.
In the body of elf or man, you are unchanged, Celebrino.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
What, apart from your mother being dead? Things are going real bad. Here, let me show you Running Man. Tony's buried over there. Little Devil over there. And Big Devil over there. Man, it's just crazy. Everybody blasts on food first, then ask questions second.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred, you cross-dressing freak!
Do you want to know something funny? Even after everything you've done, I would have saved you.
That actually is pretty funny.
Yeah? Go fuck yourself! You shitpiles give chase, I will kill your dicks!
What? What does that even mean? You're gonna kill my dick? Well, I'll kill your dick! How about that, huh?
I'm sweating like a hooker in church.
You brought a hooker to church?
Why not?
A man has a choice. I chose the impossible. I built a city where the artist would not fear the censor. where the great will not be constrained by the small, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality. I chose to build Rapture. But my city was betrayed by the weak. So I ask you, my friend, if your life were the prize, would you kill the innocent? Would you sacrifice your humanity? We all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
Crazy, let's get up out of here.
Same old CJ. Buster. Straight Buster.
What the definition of insanity is. Insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, expecting shit to change. That is crazy. But the first time somebody told me that, I don't know, I thought they were bullshitting me, so boom, I shot him. The thing is, okay, he was right. And then I started seeing it everywhere I looked. Everywhere I looked, all these fucking pricks. Everywhere I looked, doing the exact same fucking thing. Over and over and over and over and over again. Thinking, this time, it's gonna be different. No, please. This time, it's gonna be different. I'm sorry. I don't like the way you are looking at me. Okay? You have a fucking problem in your head. Do you think I'm bullshitting you? Do you think I'm lying? Fuck you! Okay? Fuck you! It's okay, man. I'm gonna chill here, man. I'm gonna chill. The thing is, alright? The thing is I killed you once already. And it's not like I am fucking crazy. It's okay. It's like water under the bridge. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Might controls everything. And without strength, you cannot protect anything. Let alone yourself.
Hail to
No problems, Tom. I will be here.
Stronghold. Head to the security outpost and hack into the CCTV system.
You're not cutting loose of all this?
Brooks, I know you don't think much of me. I made a tough call your team had to answer for, and I'm sorry for that. You'll just have to trust me when I tell you that if I could,
Raven Patrol.
I'd be right there with you.
Guess that'll have to do for now. Security outpost.
Grenade out! Suppressing. Okay, I'm impressed.
More hostiles coming out of the outpost.
Target down.
I'm almost out.
Out of ammo.
Frag out! Outlaw the outpost!
If they didn't know we were here, they sure as hell do now.
Kind of reminds you of Panama, doesn't it?
This was way louder than Panama.
One of these terminals should be linked to the CCTV system. Oculus, stand by for upload.
Copy that. Security feeds are coming online now. You're clear to enter the stronghold.
Gotcha.
There are armed patrols at every entrance. Your best access point is the sewer.
We're on the move. Get us a 20 on Luther as fast as you can.
Fusion's ready.
Ready?
Disgusting.
Quit your whining.
These are $500 boots.
I
hate to ask, but is your father gonna come quietly? I don't want to roll in there and eat a bullet trying to save his ass.
He won't shoot if he sees me with you.
I hope you're right.
Something's wrong. I just had multiple readings on radar that just disappeared.
Could it be a glitch in the feed?
Could be. Keep an eye out, though.
Oculus, we've got multiple incoming. Fable's men are here with aerial support. They're attacking the compound.
Whatever Luther has must be a threat to their operation. Find him.
Find him.
Come on! Not good.
Stay down, I'm
I
coming.
need some help! Oh boy. Last one. Those riot troops are using mag shields.
Keep your distance.
Get back!
the senator recruited half of Raven.
As much as I want to kill the bastard, I have to say, I'm a bit impressed.
Up here.
Let's split up and flank them. Chopper, inbound! there. Climb the rubble.
Breaching into the building now. What's it look like inside?
It's bad. Fable's group is executing Luther's security detail. You're dropping into the middle of a firefight.
Want to move in and clear them out floor by floor. And check your targets. I don't want him caught in the crossfire.
Maybe we should capture one of these guys. See what they know.
You want to have a chat with the heavily armed death squad? It's all you.
I'm not talking about a chat. I'm talking about an interrogation.
You're not a cop anymore, Kimball. Do yourself and us a favor. Keep your finger on the trigger.
Through here.
Our insertion teams are neutralizing Raven right now. We'll have the target within 15 minutes.
Eliminating Luther Devereaux means nothing unless we recover that tablet. I want your men to search every inch of that palace. We can afford no more missteps. Not this close to the event.
Understood. What should we do when it's in our possession?
Burn everything to the ground. No use taking chances.
Very good, sir. I'll contact you when it's done.
Sounds like Luther's on short time.
I found Luther. He's running towards the upper levels.
Stay on it. We're on our way.
I'm okay.
show one man.
Whatever he has is important.
Last one. Come on.
Keep your head down. I'm on my way. Oh! Don't worry. I got you.
I just got Luther on the CCTV system. He was in the study one level above you. You can climb up from the eastern balcony.
Is my father safe?
I'm sorry, Naya. I lost the feed soon after he ran inside. I know he's armed himself, so there's a chance he made it out.
Let's get a move on.
Okay. Little help? Gotcha.
Clear on my end.
Look, by the statue. Think we can scale that wall? Okay.
Let's do this one quietly.
They located Deborah in the study. Why are we searching the museum? Bill doesn't want to take any chances. For anything that doesn't belong.
We'll have to flank them.
Clear. Come on. We gotta get to that study.
The study's on the other side of that wall. Blast through.
Let's move.
Oculus, we're on site. No sign of the package.
We've got blood. Looks like Luther took one making a run for it. We better find him before he bleeds to death.
There's a hidden elevator in the next room that isn't part of the original floor plan. It leads straight down to the basement.
In a place like this, I'll bet he's got a safe room down there. That's where I'd go if an army was trying to execute me. All right, everyone, let's move it out. Ready?
Your father sure does have a thing for security.
I got this one. I could use the exercise. Let's stick together. Let's stick together.
All right. I should be able to reach the other side and shut down the lasers.
Just hurry. My father doesn't have a lot of time.
Look at this. He's got a first edition Count of Monte Cristo. How much is something like that worth?
Nobody touch anything. We're not robbing my father.
Easy now. You don't want to touch those lasers.
Nicely done. All right, let's keep moving.
Take him out!
That was fun.
Jump down, come on, jump!
You think we got all of them?
Oculus, we're on our way to the safe room.
Copy that. Naya, I know he's your father, but that tablet has to be our top priority. Do you understand?
Let me talk to him. If he knows we're not here to hurt him, he'll listen to reason.
Luther's gotta be behind that door.
I have to think about this one. Ready?
Gotcha. Okay.
You just destroyed your only bargaining chip.
I didn't destroy it. I merely stopped you from cutting off my thumb.
Don't be daft. We didn't come here to hurt you. We came to get you out.
She's right. Because that's what seems to pass for reunions in this fucked up little family of yours.
We've got hostiles. Some serious hardware, too.
The data's intact. It's on a remote server encrypted with a 256-bit symmetric key. Get me out of here, and it's yours.
I guess you're not leaving us much of a choice. All right, let's rearm and bug out.
Let's go. There's a service elevator that leads to the rooftop.
I hear him. I'm sending a helo to that location.
Come on, before we're old. Come on, before we're old.
The sheikh that used to live here had these escape tunnels built into the foundation.
Bleeding. We need to get you to a hospital.
I've had worse. You shouldn't have come.
Nothing over here. We're 2120. We're making a sweep of the sector. Stand by.
Shit. So much for a quick exit.
I need some help.
You're gonna be just fine.
Get clear! Take cover!
Everyone into the elevator.
Area secure. Come on.
This way.
Any idea who's giving these guys their marching orders?
As far as I can tell, Fable's just a middleman. The information we collected from his tablet contained encrypted correspondence to over 100 anonymous email addresses.
A lot of people would want Fuse. Could be one of Raven's original buyers.
The buyers are dead. Found this morning in Dubai with their throats slit. Come on, this place is overrun. We have to get out of here.
business. Let's go.
I need some help.
You're using riot shields. Flank them.
I'm out. Throwing a med beacon.
Good. Let's get back into it.
Over here.
Mag shield's running out of power. Take cover.
Well, crack on. We haven't got all day.
Gotcha.
More enemies coming off that Bloodhawk.
Oh, shit! Take cover!
If he needs help! I'm coming!
Keep firing
Come
at
on.
the thing!
Gotcha.
You've got incoming choppers. We need to clear the LZ for extraction.
Get to the turrets. We'll fight them off from here. Who the hell are these guys? Most of those bastards used to be ours.
I need some help!
got it. We're evacuating now.
They're tracing my location, so let's get to it. Whoever hired us to find the fuse wants to hang this whole mess around our necks. Luther Devereaux is able to provide us with a list of private launch locations for members of Fable's faction. I tracked 104 shuttle launches before the DoD caught me snooping through their sat feeds. This is our last chance. Right now, Fable has enough fuse to create his own extinction event, and we're looking at a mass exodus of co-conspirators. Overstrike 7 managed to intercept the last shuttle. This'll be your ride in. Find the fuse, neutralize the threat, and retire William Fable permanently.
Oculus to Overstrike. Do you copy? We read you, Oculus. Good to hear your voice. Guys in black suits still knocking down your door? We've temporarily relocated to a new office. Have you ever been to Morocco? No, but I'm guessing you haven't either.
Is my father with you?
I'm here. I've been sifting through Fable's data, and I think I may be able to help.
Does that mean you're staying?
I'll be right here with you until the job is done. You just come home safely. there's no mention of it here. If you give me a layout of the station, I should be able to pinpoint its location.
There's gotta be a security camera around here somewhere. Stand by for upload.
For now, this is a sneak and peek only. Hold your fire until we get to the terminal.
Up there. We can access that crawl space.
You get the package to the arming station? Should allow it to it. Me, I get the privilege of guarding this trash suit. Hey, consider yourself lucky. The trash can't kill you if you stub your toe on it.
Terminal's guarded. We'll have to take him out, quietly.
So much for stealth.
He's down!
There. Try that terminal.
Got it. The fuse silo is on Command Deck B, but that's a secure sector. You'll need a retinal print to get inside.
Search the personnel archives for the highest-ranking soldier on the deck.
It looks like Kendricks. Charles Kendricks. He's a shift supervisor in the cargo station.
Well, let's go pay Mr. Kendricks a visit.
Get a move on down there. Fable wants everything unloaded in the next 20 minutes. Tag him and ship him.
A13. Where's this one go again? Armory, Deck 13. Nothing more promise for the infantry. What the hell do we need all this hardware for anyway? Well, the whole point of this thing was to end violence. Hell if I know. I just work here.
Over here!
I got her.
I'll be fine. Oh boy.
We're locked in. Got any bright ideas?
Hey, Chuck! How about you open these doors so we can give you an eye exam?
All units, converge and eliminate the intruders.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna count that as a soft maybe.
There's got to be a way to bypass the lockdown.
Scanning grid deactivated.
All available units, get to the Deck 1 cargo station now. Security, this is the Deck 1 CO. Where's my backup?
Sorry, Chuck. Nothing personal.
Oh, that's a shame.
You guys want to get a taco when this is over?
Luther, we've got the print. What's the shortest route to the command deck?
There's a tram station several decks up that leads to Fable's private loading bay. From there, it's a clear shot to the command deck.
Gotcha.
Retinal print identified. Kendricks, Charles.
I don't think you would go into Greg's if you didn't have any money. That would be a very stupid thing to do. Yeah, I can't stand the hot weather. I don't go out anyway, so... But it's kind of worse in here because I then start to feel sick. But I don't go out, so... Got the window open, but that's about it. That's the extent of my summer.
I need some help. I'll be fine.
Friends of the Order. Tonight, I invite
Well, I don't like the cold either, but... Like I say, I mean, it's not like... I don't like I go out anymore anyway.
Disgusting.
Retinal print identified. Kendricks, Charles.
For centuries, we've watched the world suffocate under street criminals, fanatics, uniformed thugs like Raven. We've watched them kill each other in the name of a god they've never seen. Ours is a race doomed to destroy itself unless we intervene. We must show them a danger great enough to make everything else irrelevant. We must show them what will happen if they don't learn to coexist.
These guys seem more like fanatics than soldiers.
Oculus, are you getting this?
I hear it. Proceed as planned. I'll investigate on my end.
When you travel to shows, you'll feel the heat. Not really. Because I get a lift. I don't travel. So...
There's the platform.
Tram Orion. Stand clear of loading platform.
I don't use public transport. But yeah, I mean, that's the only time I ever make an effort to go out for that kind of thing. Or if I'm going to buy games. I buy everything online anyway, so. I used to love going out, but... Well, not out, but just like walks and all that, but that all changed. Banana. No idea, I can't remember. Told you I feel warm in here. If you sit, but got the window open, but yeah. show next Friday.
I need some help.
Probably the 22nd or something.
Riot troops coming in on the ground floor. Splitting up.
No, they're not going to announce games of 2026, 2027. Doesn't mean they're going to announce. It won't be for this month or next month. It'll be for like later in the year. If we get lucky, we might get an instant release, like we got with the Silent Hill and stuff like that. Sometimes that does happen. Something goes on the store instantly. All I want is just give me the release for Lollipop Chainsaw and I'll be happy. Give me an announcement for Resident Evil, give me the release date for Lollipop Chainsaw. Give me the DLC for Spider-Man 2, the Carnage DLC, and I'll be happy. Give me that. That's all I want. Oh, for God.
I need some help.
Everyone up the stairs. Gotta catch that tram.
Gotcha.
Tram arriving. Stand clear of loading platform.
Dig in. We got snipers.
That tram should take you directly to the loading bay. From there, it's a clear shot to the command deck.
He's trying to hit me. Oh boy.
I think we're secure.
Closing tram doors.
Good evening, friends. I'm glad you can make it. You know, the lackeys at Raven did one thing right. They knew that the promise of death isn't enough to make people pay attention. You have to prove to them that you have the will to carry out that promise. This lesson comes in two parts. Let's start with Europe.
Oh shit. Oculus, come in. You've got incoming. I repeat, Fable has launched. It's an ambush! Take cover!
Goddamn huge.
Cover me.
Grenade out!
I know it's difficult to understand our position, but one day you'll see that we are not terrorists. We are peacekeepers.
Disarm the satellites. Do you know where they're being armed?
There's an arming station just below Fable's loading bay.
Watch your fire! Perfect!
Oh my god.
Looks clear. Come on.
Through here.
It just touched down. Oh my god. It's Munich. He wiped out Munich. Keep going. You should be near the cargo bay.
We're at the cargo bay.
Brilliant. Look for a freight elevator.
Resealing bay.
Helmets on!
Disabling local gravity.
Someone please tell me these suits will ground us to the floor. If the electromagnets hold, we should be okay. At least...
Oh no, it's garbage. I don't like. I'm not getting it. The graphic style in it, I'm just not on board with anymore. Sadly, it's not for me anymore. There's no way. I can't stand it. And I know it's a new one and blah, blah, blah. Nah, no chance. No way I'll get it. It looks garbage. It's like that other one, Elisa. I didn't bother with that either, even though it's supposed to be really good. I'm so done with I'm sick to fucking death of let's do PS1 graphics. It's really, oh god, why? So sick of it. I am absolutely sick to the back teeth of it. Deliberately making your game look shit. I don't get it. I do not get it. This whole craze with it. People seem to be fucking loving it. And I'm just like, no. There's a reason it was a fucking PS1. We're not on PS1 now. For God's sake, Mega Drive graphics look better than PS1 when they do that kind of thing. Genuinely, sprites look better. That's why I love like the Disney Mega Drive games, because they still look amazing. Because it's a style that just works. They look amazing. Do pre-rendered backgrounds, that's fine. If you want to do a pre-rendered background, that's terrific. That looks great, but don't make the game look deliberately shit because of a nostalgia thing. That's just, I don't get it. 2.5D, terrific. Well, that Double Dragon fucking thing, garbage. That wasn't the only problem I had with that game, to be fair, but I don't get it. I mean, I'm just not on board with it. It's not for me. And these are the types of games that get great reviews and all that, but I'm just like, nah, no fucking way. Maybe they don't have the budget. But bollocks. Absolute bollocks. It's nothing to do with that. You don't, it's deliberate. It's always deliberate. Because it's people love it. I don't get it. Why would I want to play it? Why the fuck do I want to play a PS1 game? No. Don't get me wrong, there's some PS1 games that still look amazing. Mostly the cartoon ones, to be fair. But Resident Evil looks fucking diabolical now. I will not touch the original Resident Evil because of it. But at least that's got the cutscenes, and at least it's got the voice acting and all that. But these new games don't do that. They just, or they deliberately try and do like bad voice acting. I don't get it. Oh, that's awful. It's that fucking company that made what was it called? Dino Break? Whatever the fuck it was called. I don't know who made it. Why would I care? But it's not a budget thing. They don't deliberately do it because of budget. A lot of these games are made on the same engines that fucking Resident Evil 2 remake and all that's made in. The Unreal Engine and all that. It's always deliberate because people for some strange reason really like it. I don't.
Turn around.
Yeah, but that's the reason that company is in business, because people buy their fucking appalling games. Because they've done the Resident Evil thing. They've done it now with dinosaurs. People are fucking... The only reason I bought that game, I didn't even realise it was them that made it, is because I was promised a you know, a throwback to fucking Dino Crisis.
This, he was committed. Anyone have a plan now?
Looks like there are 4 more active satellites in orbit.
Can you disarm them from here?
But that's why I'm like, the original Final Fantasy VII looks like shit.
What about the shuttles?
Looks like shit.
AI controlled, right? We just need to reconfigure the guidance systems.
Sounds reasonable. Izzy, open them up and download.
Shovel Knight looks like shit. And it was deliberately made that way. Dead Cells, I think, looks fucking dire.
They must keep cells around here somewhere.
And it's always because, and then all these survival horror ones, like Signalis looked awful. But at least Signalis had stylish cutscenes and stuff. But the whole copying the gameplay thing and all that as well, that's just not for me anymore. The best Resident Evil games to me are the ones that are more action focused and the remakes. Because they don't do all that shitty puzzle crap. Yeah, the blockiness, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I think there's a lot of I think PS3 games look fucking fantastic. And people are still making shitty pixel games, PS5 and all that. I don't get it. It's not for me. All these fucking shitty gaming tropes that have started, fucking Souls games and all that. They're an absolute fucking curse. No, I will not be playing Crow Country. You picked your game for tonight? What game? EMC4, good choice.
Better hurry. Those fuel cells will become extremely volatile if they aren't plugged into the charging station.
Show of hands. Who's up for giving us some cover fire?
Never played. Yeah, see, that's another thing that gets on my nerves. People that play sequels later and then don't. Like, you've never played 4, but you've played 5. It's like, that is just so alien to me. It's like, it's just one of these little niggling. They just, oh no, I could never do that. Could never do that. Play 5, then play 4. Well, I've played so many fast-paced action games over the last 2 weeks. But sadly, everyone's missed out on that. Bit of a shame. You don't know if the story connects to 5? Really? Then why? How when you played 5 were you not like, who's this Nero character? Oh, whatever. Well, at least you're playing it now, like you said.
Show of hands. Who's up for giving us some cover fire?
Very well. We've got snipers.
This guy's really starting to piss me off. Keep your head down. I'm on my way.
2 days to the anniversary. Wow.
I need some help. This thing's unstable.
There's a lot of dead guys.
Shuttles refueled. There are more shuttles in the next bay.
Yeah, but that's not part of DMC4. No, there's a lot of plot, and then Thingy talks about Dante killing her dad. You'd have no idea what she's talking about. Just don't expect to play Devil May Cry 4 and play as Dante. That's all I'm saying. Well, not tonight anyway.
Extracting cell. Gotcha. Suppressing.
Kyrie and all that. That's how Devil May Cry 4. But whatever, I mean, if you don't really pay attention to that kind of thing. Well, those people annoy me. There's not many things where I'm like, you should tell, you know, I like telling people what to do, but my god, playing sequels, but the people who played like fucking Resident Evil Village and they stream, and it's usually girls that do it. This is my first Resident Evil. And it's like, your fucking first Resident Evil is Village? You stupid half-wit fucking bimbo. I'm trying Resident Evil 1 for the first time. I have already played 7 and 8. I don't get that. That kind of thing just annoys the life out of me. And it shouldn't, but it really does. Oh my god. Not often I like telling people there's a correct way of doing things, but there's a correct order to play games. Some franchises it doesn't matter. Like Final Fantasy or...
He's down.
Well, depends. It's like playing Rebirth and not playing Remake. That is just retarded. But to each their own and all that. To each their own. Get off me, you fucking idiot. kill them. Like. Get the door open.
Shuttles are fueled and ready for launch.
Good work. Launch control should be somewhere in the bay.
I'm on your side.
But, you know, that's what separates fans from. At least you're playing 4 now. I completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I wasn't talking about you, I was talking about, see, streamers that are like, Resident Evil Village is my first Resident Evil game. I just couldn't do that. I don't have, in fact, nah, it's all the franchises I'm into. I've been into since the beginning, so.
I think we're good.
Gotcha.
Someone hacked that terminal.
Fucking ice cream man.
Resealing bay.
Damn. I can't override the guidance systems from here. We'll need to access the main system from the navigational bridge.
Eight 48 subscribers.
Shuttles are launched. How far is the nav bridge?
There should be a service elevator ahead that will take you directly up to it.
All clear on my end.
I just intercepted a transmission from an old Raven channel. It was directed to the United Nations. I think you should hear this.
In just a moment, we will destroy another city. At the conclusion of the demonstration, you will have 24 hours to comply with our demands. All U.S. troops are to withdraw from foreign soil. Nuclear programs in Iran and North Korea are to be dismantled. The prototype XM-12 stealth fighter currently being developed in Russia is to be discontinued immediately, with all research destroyed. If these demands are not met, we will be forced to respond with lethal
Not one of the bastards around here apart from me. Well, you know, people subscribe for that. I think the subscribers that come through on this are from the reviews. And just because you watch reviews doesn't mean you watch live streams. I don't think people subscribe from the live streams. I think that's why. But
I need some help.
yeah. It's a shame. This channel's gone through so many peaks, and when I've had regulars and then for one reason or another, regulars disappear. They just disappear. I mean, obviously you're still here, but there was a point where we had people in here all the time. Mostly that was because it was OCG, but I've also become too self-conscious about playing pre-recorded, and I just don't have the capability to have OCG going for the length of time that I stream. Because I don't have my own. OCG's too loud. It's just too loud. I wouldn't get away with it. But I think most people who subscribe are from reviews. I think that's why.
Fall in behind me.
Going to be all right.
I'm okay.
Yeah. Well, I've always put emphasis on the reviews. The reviews have obviously changed a lot since the old days. Because you don't get Bertram, you don't really get the skits, you don't get... Because I got too many... And actually, as ironic as it is, that's when my subscribers started to go up, was when I stopped doing that. So that's why I've kept it going that way. I mean, I miss the skits, I miss scripting out, you know, funny things for bit, because that's where all those things you hear in the live streams, that's where they all came from. They all came from reviews. They were all skits I wrote for reviews. Like OCG complaining about Cocoa Pops, I remember very distinctly. That's from the Crash Bandicoot 4 review. Because he was talking about Coco, you know, Coco, Bandicoot, and that's what then the skit about Coco, you know, imported Cocoa Pops and all that. I quite like that one, but that's where all that came from. But then a lot of people were like, these reviews are too long, takes too long to get to the point, blah blah blah, and then I changed it, and now I've got more subscribers, so. It's a shame, because I really like the skits, and I like the Bertram stuff, but no one else did, so it's a shame. But yeah, when you joined, it was back when I did that. Proper, you know, full intro, full 10-15 minute review, skits, Bertram, OCG. I'm sorry, why did I fail? What? Oh, it's good. Yeah, pinky in the brain. Oh no, I like OCG way more, but it's a shame. One day it'll come back, because one day I'll have enough subscribers that enough people will want that kind of thing. But it's like they say, you can't ignore it. I mean, when I stopped making the reviews as long as that, and I stopped with all the silly skits and just really kind of talk about the game, that's when my subscribers started to go up. So it'd be very stupid of me to ignore that.
Sorry about this.
And okay, yeah, you lose out on Bertram and you lose out on a lot of jokes, but a bit more to the point, I suppose. And maybe people prefer that.
Come on.
Elites, use your xenotech. You just fine. We got seekers. Reprogram the shuttles.
Overriding AI core.
Why didn't you do that last time? Very weird. Must have glitched. Oh my.
Fusion's ready.
Error. Fuse satellites offline.
Good work.
Intruders detected in nav bridge. Initiating lockdown.
We have to find a way to lift the lockdown. Luther, is there a security terminal nearby?
Yes, there's a security station one deck up.
Charging them up.
I'm out.
He's trying to hit me.
One of the best jokes about the brothel, I don't think my wife quite heard you. Oh, yeah, yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. I do like that one. Yeah. It's a shame that not, you know, I mean, I love doing that stuff, but people don't watch it, so. I thought for a while just doing separate skip videos, like not putting them in the reviews, but writing the skits, but then just doing them as a separate video, so I might do that. 'Cause I like doing the skits, I like writing the skits and the little, you know, bits of humour in brothel. I like that one. But yeah, they all came from reviews. All those, they were all written for reviews. Back at the beginning, most of them. Well, not the beginning, like the first 2 years or something. Because the reviews used to be like 15 minutes. 15-minute long. And a lot of it was like not really talking about the game. It was more just, oh, here's a funny bit here, and here's a funny bit here, and it will come back. It will come back. Once I get the subscriber count up, I will bring it back. Because then enough people will watch it. And will appreciate it. It will come back. Because I want it to come back. I want it to be... Because Kenny really likes Bertram as well, you know? But... it will come back. You're the one OCG, you said we can play the Brats game. The viewers don't understand the passion for fashion. Why are you whispering? The viewers can hear you. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, I like that one. The Brats game. The fact that I actually know that that's the tagline, the passion for fashion. Yeah. Yeah, because I was going to play kids games. I was going to start doing like kids games to open the content up a bit. No, actually, I was going to have Bertram play the kids games. That's what it was. I was going to have Bertram play like My Little Pony and all that. I got the platinum for that My Little Pony game. Oh god, yeah, the passion for fashion. Yeah, I love stuff like that, like not realizing that the microphone's on and stuff like that. I love gags like that. I always find it very funny. Because I always said if I was going to do stand-up comedy, all I would literally need to do is just do all those gags as OCG. And there's your stand-up routine right there. Have Bertram on stage like a dummy. Oh, the particular donut. I love that one. A particularly delicious donut. I know. A particularly delicious looking donut. I really like that one. See, I love writing stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff I love writing. It's the kind of daft. Where's my donut? Which is essentially what that gag is. That's all it is where's my donut? But you just, yeah. I like that one. I do like that one. It's good you remember that one. I like that one. I haven't listened. See, the thing is, what people forget is when I do that, when I put the OCG thing on, I don't hear it. You hear it, but I don't hear it. So a lot of those jokes I've not heard for a long time because I don't hear. I just hear the game. When I do that, I don't hear the voiceover. Yeah, cheese toasty in the bottle, the bottle of gin. That's a really old one, that one. I think that came from a live stream I was doing back at the beginning. When I had gin. And I did the live stream in the full, you know, OCG outfit and I had Bertram sitting next to me. when I was a member of a Discord I got kicked out of.
I need some help. I'll be fine. Last one.
Oh, the yeah, the Smurf one must have been when I did the review for the Smurfs. I must have took that one out of it. Yeah, I've always had to be careful about
Lockdown lifted.
They're sending an infiltrator.
losing the virginity to Uncle Roderick. Then all the stuff about Edwin Wankster marrying his own penis. No. No, something like that.
I'm out. He needs help. Over here.
Get me up. Oh yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog, he's a little bastard. Sonic the Hedgehog, he is always plastered. Da-da, da-da. Yeah. There's hours and hours of that stuff. The problem is, it's just they get, because I stream for so long, it takes no time at all to get through it all, and then it just loops, it just repeats.
We need to unlock this elevator.
Even if I mix up the order of it, it doesn't really make much of a difference. People eventually start to. The plan was I was gonna add stuff to it like every week, but I have added stuff to it, but not done it. Jesus. Yeah, the world record for the longest direct. Yeah. That one. Guinness World Record for the longest sustained direct. Because Wesley, who comes in sometimes, I don't know if he lives in America, because it's usually during the night. But he says he listens to all that shit when he's at work. I'm like, my God, imagine listening to that when you're at work.
We have to get to the command deck.
Crazy.
We're in the home stretch now. We get to the command deck, plant the charges, and get the hell out.
Any thoughts on an exit strategy?
We can get out the same way we got in.
That's why I wish I had a soundproof room, because if I had a soundproof room, I could just do the OCG stuff like all the time and not worry about. But because this room here is the front, that's the road, that's the windows like just next to me, it makes it really difficult to stream as him beyond certain times and all that. And even during the day, I could hear people like that they can hear him or they can hear me or whatever. But good, that's why most streamers have like their own room. This place isn't big enough. I'd love to have like an attic room or a basement or something that's completely like soundproof.
I think that grate is loose.
Loose, is it? Oh. Oh my God.
Think we got them all?
I doubt our luck's that good. Come on.
Oh yeah, I love that one. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard me do that one in so long. Like I say, because when it plays, I don't hear them. I love that. Yeah, that is one of my personal favorite ones. That one, because it's just so wacky. Like he's having it done like while streaming. I love stuff like that because it was a whole. I don't know if I put it into it, but I scripted out all these like phone calls. In fact I haven't, because I haven't recorded them yet. I have scripted it out where they get like phone calls, or he keeps getting phone calls while he's streaming from like just the most random people, like his mother and Edwin, and just yeah, that one's good. Colon surgery, whatever it is. Don't die. Oh.
System's hacked.
Get to the command deck and destroy the corrupted fuse.
Identified. Kendricks. Charles.
I'm out. Grenade out! Last one. Over here! Thanks. Engage your helmet!
Oh yeah, the poison cheesecake. Yeah. I had thought about taking all the stuff and turning it into a, you know, like comedy play. Yeah, the worst job in the world. One of those ironic ones. Well, kind of, not ironic. Yeah, the Crash Bandicoot one I love. The Cocoa Pops. Oh my. Oh yeah, I haven't heard the end one. The end bit. I've actually changed it now. I didn't realise that's what he said. I completely forgot that's what he says in it. But I changed it because it goes on for too long. I changed the intro. Don't know if you noticed what I did with the intro. I changed the intro to live streams and I changed the end. Yeah, I don't realise that's what he said. I completely forgot. Because that was recorded like the original end one. That was recorded so long ago.
This is the part where you try to convince us this thing deserves to exist.
It'll bring peace.
It'll kill millions.
Only if they insist on it. No more blood needs to be shed. But this is our last chance at giving peace to those who would never find it on their own.
Listen to you. You're not a saint or an angel.
I completely forgot. That's the one. That's what he says. Yeah. I changed it now though, just to make it more shorter. To the point.
Weapon systems initiated.
Let's try a new approach. There you are. Don't worry. I'll take care of your father next.
Oh, for God's sake.
Years of work lost because of you. We will restore order to this planet. I should have slit your throats myself in Triton. How about something a little different? We called these people for centuries. The only progress they made was finding better ways of destroying each other. There you are. Years of work lost because of you. We will restore order to this planet. I should have slit your throats myself in Triton. How about something a little different? Get up. I'm not done with you yet. Let's try something new. I'll find you. We called these people for centuries. The only progress they made was finding better ways of destroying each other. Don't worry. I'll take care of your father next. Who put you onto us? Was it
Get out of my way, bro. No. Oh, fuck off. Seriously?
Years of work lost because of you.
what you're fighting for. You know this is the only way.
Rerouting power.
Shame to have to do this. I would have liked to recruit someone as bright as yourself. How touching. The people down there don't deserve your... Years of work lost because of you. There you are. We will restore order to this planet. I should have slit your throats myself in Triton. Get up. I'm not done with you. We called these people for centuries. The only progress they made was finding better ways of destroying each other.
I need some help.
Who put you on to us? Was it Whitaker? Half his agency is... Remind me to thank Raven for this suit, if there are any left alive.